has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself. Revelio. Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Could the phoenix be in there?
Looking. You've seen how much a single...
ministry ought to know.
Revelio.
Stayed at the castle.
That relic is the key to saving Anne.
Lucas Totalis.
As soon as you can.
Take him like a knobtail.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lucas Totalis. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Closer. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
We're keeping people out.
More poachers. How many are there?
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Mr. Tellis.
Someone messing about? Is that you, Roylance? Suppose he's worth a look.
Mr. Tellis.
Someone there? Student who isn't careful not to get bit.
Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio.
To get the claws out.
Bombarda! Sendo! Flipendo!
Reducto! 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 Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Accio! Fendo! Places! Flipendo! Leviosa! Accio! Closer! Sendo! Accio! Places! Defendo! The beasts are safer now. Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice. I could swear there's something.
Fatalis. Revelio. 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 There it is again. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Cursed Revelio. 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 Bombarda.
You're not getting
Levioso!
I hope you have your affairs.
Levioso! Damn you! Presento!
Don't go down easy.
Confringo! Did I hurt you?
How does that?
Send it! And I haven't even had it. Send it! Levioso!
Have you done?
Mind yourself! How did that feel? Strike some more.
Potato.
Stop that. You're a bit sorted with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
What is this?
Here. Guardium Leviosa. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Accio. It seems... Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Guardium Leviosa! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Nothing to identify.
It is wonderful to see you back here. wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. 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 Here. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. In London. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult.
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio. Rebecca's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
see me humans do every time.
Revelio.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to...
Mr. Tell us.
Someone there?
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Mr. Tell us. Revelio.
Is somebody there? Hello? Enjoy. Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? When are you going to give up?
Glacier. Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
This looks like trouble.
Accio. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Your hell. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. mistook you for a troll the other day.
Release me!
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna
Revelio.
trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Not your best man,
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? I will make you.
Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Revelio's Totalis.
You little moon calf. Far from pain. Ah, you tired.
Incendio.
You don't know who you're playing with. I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay. I will make
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Incendio.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Someone there? Quiet as a grapple, you are. What was that? Hello? Who's there? Oh, wait a moment.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be much keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave. Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Incendio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio. Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Stupefy. Imperio. Crucio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal. Isadora was here. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio. This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
This be another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. Could the Phoenix be in there? Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio! Revelio.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things. All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Revelio.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten. Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a figure. You'd better be a beast.
Going to regret trespassing. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Incendio!
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Just how many witches and wizards have
Great heart. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you...
Revelio.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
fine now, demiguise? Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Only I could get my hands on Fig for that student.
Revelio.
Ready to fight!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio! Guarding Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Lumos. A castle. Must have been quite stately. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Totalis. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
What's that? Who's there?
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Green Gate.
Totalis.
Who is it? What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours. There? Hello?
Revelio. Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Lucas Totalis. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Lucas Totalis. Revelio.
Always my turn to stroll.
Revelio. Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at the moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Another aggressive one! What is going on with that?
Petrificus totalis!
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Yes, a more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners. Lumos! Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You did it!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Creepers are known to do. I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how close the poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Revelio.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Yeah. Yes, please. I'm ready to leave if you are. Revelio.
know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
Revelio.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Ashbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Halfpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit
single
different than that of Hogwarts.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
Rather in training yards. Courage, and to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Halfpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Halfpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
The Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and dingo in the garden.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I say, isn't there something different about this name?
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Could it... Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricol.
A diricol? What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct. But that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the diricol den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the diricals lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. Revelio. I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
What do you have in store for me this time? Petrificus totalis.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, so tired.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Incendio.
I'm just warming up. You're no match. I know you're the one who stole our history. We've been looking for you. To your knees.
Levioso.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Glacier. Cinder. Sendo. Accio. Incendio.
Lumos. 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 Alohomora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Revelio.
Are you a troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame!
I should imagine she'd always have room for it.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks!
No, it's not. It's the Hogshead.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place! It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Oh! Alohomora. Revelio.
Ah!
The tales of beating the I wonder if I'll ever find that
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous.
This looks like trouble.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for
Revelio.
Come out before I find you.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield.
I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spice.
Is that you, Roland?
Revelio. Tell us.
You should never have come here.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Tell us. Revelio.
I heard something. Someone's going to regret trespassing. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. What was that? What have you done?
Revelio.
Let's see you survive that.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Also. Revelio.
No!
Revelio. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Tell us. Expelliarmus.
you down?
What have you done?
Do you really?
You've made a mistake.
Let's Levioso!
Closer.
You!
Incendio. Glacier.
Yes, I one of my own. You will fall.
Sendo. Glacier.
Levioso! Levioso!
Incendio.
You may want to move. If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be...
How's the view?
Glacier.
Levioso!
Accio. Sendo.
Levioso! Levioso!
Incendio. Levioso.
When I get down, you're in a heap.
Levioso!
What have you done?
Accio. Incendio.
Clever.
Levioso.
No!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Closer. Accio. Incendio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Dare slay one of my own, you will fall!
These rocks have seen better days.
Seems like a quiet night.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What's this?
Oh, too harsh.
Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get... Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. This must be the Diracall den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? Leviosa. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio.
waste of time.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
One in Merlin. I heard something.
I know you're there.
What was that?
Something's not right here.
Amicus Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well. More than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo. But I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio. That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Well, disarmed.
That's sweet, isn't it?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What's all this about Rookwood and a treasure? Leave that rubbish for the city. It has no place here.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Sali Leviosa. 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 Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Revelio.
Children can be the same.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now, to find a way inside. These rocks have seen better days.
Extorting desperate gits suits me just fine.
Now, here's a sad-looking place. Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Someone's here. I sense it.
I know I'm not hearing things. What's that? A lamp?
Expulso! Down easy!
Leviosa!
How you balance it? Pathetic!
You continue, my potato! Oh, I haven't even had it.
I was myself.
Are you always this awful?
Expulso!
Potato! I'll see more courage in
I'll watch the light go out.
To your knees! Incendio! Potato!
Send us.
Slow! Incendio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Leviosa!
No, don't!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Might want to look up.
Expulso! Expulso! I will not be cast about for your abuse!
Now, this has become
Expulso!
death from above!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Yeah. Glacier. Finger. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio. Revelio. Certainly looks to be the place. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! There we go. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
I ought to pay that.
Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Revelia. These coins must have come from Miss Coffey's Niffler.
Someone messing about.
Expulso! I quit now, while you're still alive.
I've heard centaurs quite
Expulso! Expulso!
Afraid to splash?
Petrificus totalis!
That's just the beginning.
Expulso!
Expulsum!
You've made a great mistake. You're only delaying the inevitable.
I'll see more, you little brat! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now?
Cowards!
Quite conductive, aren't we? You will not survive this.
To your knees!
Expulso! Might want to look up. Death from above!
Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Will you hold still?
Expulso! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
Incendio!
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Stop that right now! Barely felt anything at all. Might want to look up.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. I'd better watch my step here. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Closer! Levioso! Glacius! see what we've got. Revelio. This must be what all the fuss was about. Revelio.
Treasure here. Keep looking.
Revelio. What a dreadful lot. Revelio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending this spoils in on me.
Revelio. More Ashwinders.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit flicking the flock and you fall to pieces. That's the troll you are. Anyone looking for troubles found it in me. Show yourself.
It's important. Better have a look then.
Why is a mouse round here? Can't say I mind. I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with output poachers at your back. Someone messing about? I've heard centaurs quieter than you. How come I always draw the short straw?
Revelio.
Loud as a troll you are! My imagination, I suppose. So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad! Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb! You little coward! Knew I'd find you! Petrificus Titanium! Shut that thing up! You turned me into a
And no one to share in my victory. Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Closer. Revelio. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. When I get my hands on that Niffler. Revelio. I'll look after you. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio.
I should think an ant would show more mettle.
Is that you, Rook? I see you!
A tripping us totally!
Revelio.
Suppose it's worth yes, they've been mistakes, but I can't. If I'm doing farm work this year.
Run off! Fine by me!
Revelio.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rookwood.
Someone messing about?
Totalis! Revelio.
Rise off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rufus.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time. They're in more danger than they know.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Totalis.
You little coward! But get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Expulso!
I wish Rookwood were here to witness your fate.
Take it! The rest of them. I demand that
Where did you go, coward?
Petrificus Totalis! I bet that one hurt. Petrificus Totalis!
Oh!
Petrificus Totalis! Fringo!
Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Petrificus Totalis!
Let's see how... This.
Period!
I help you?
Expulsor!
Finally. I can hear myself think.
A storm is coming.
Expulso!
I will liven things up for you.
Put me down. Treating me like I'm not a proper laser.
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Expulso! You're no match for me.
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Damn you!
Is that the best you can do?
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Not the best.
Petrificus totalis!
You want to defend yourself?
Expulso!
You're going to regret that. I think you'll like this. Let's see how you like this. You've made a grave mistake. Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. Ah, a moon calf has more. A storm is coming. Don't do that.
Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Nobody'll believe I did.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. That did it. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. And look, treasure.
Deke thinks you've made marvellous improvements here.